I know you can hear me. I'm trapped. You've gotta help me. The clock is ticking. I can feel it. You're the only one who can help me. A terrible villain has imprisoned me in this castle. This evil spirit. This demon. Only a true hero.
Could it be
Possible. I believe it is, but we need to be careful. This will be dangerous. But you are my only hope. You can put an end to this darkness. Wait, what is that?
Sleeping with my armor on was really for the best. I won't have to waste my time, I'm ready for this quest. I'll introduce myself, I'm the hero of this song. I have to save the princess and I just can't take too long. In order to find a castle, I know the recipe. Heading to the right is the only possibility. I see a cliff up high, but that won't stop me at all. For I can do 12-foot jumps and I don't get hurt when I fall. Looks like an easy journey, there's nothing to give me a scare. Oh, never mind, I jinxed it, there's somebody over there. I see a couple of snakes, but it's not too much for me. I just don't think that's fair, maybe I should check with the referee. There are so many serpents, they seem to crawl out of the earth. Although I had it coming because I am the one on their turf. I can see a statue on the other side of this tunnel. This could be a trap, there's no room for me to fumble. It just fired an arrow, but how it could isn't clear. I never knew a snake could be such a crafty engineer. I see so many snakes and the reason seems obscure. Am I supposed to hit them? Because I'm not even sure. No one's really asking, but it's quite a beautiful day. I just hope there's not anything that could get in the way. Oh, noble gentleman, could you please help me? I need to find the castle and set the princess free. Your voice is weird, doesn't sound like you're speaking. But for some reason I can understand the meaning. This conversation was nice, and you seem pretty alright. But I must be going, got to get back to the fight. Something is further along and it's hard not to stare. What do I see? A piece of the ground is floating in the air. Could I be losing my sanity? Or does this truly defy the laws of gravity? I am still confounded by all these floating floors. All I know is I won't stare into the abyss anymore. Even though I'm still just a few steps from home, it feels already like this place is completely unknown. I'm already feeling like I was born to explore. I found secrets and treasures and I'll find so many more. I carefully move, my effort will not be in vain. I have to take my time if I don't want to do this again. If these arrows hit me, I won't be happy at all. I need my wits about me, this challenge isn't so small. Something's always driving me to move to the right. So I just made the jump even though the bottom was out of sight. I'm a little confused now, can't tell the truth from a lie. Everything just changed when I blink my eyes. I see another rival that dares to block my path. It has a serpent's body and a dragon's breath. Ugh. I have to climb now, which puts me in a tizzy. I just hope and pray the height won't make me dizzy. Creatures are leaving assortment of items in their wake. How weird is the diet of these snakes? Wow, what a contraption, and it's so satisfying. You just jump on top of it and then it sends you flying. Facing all these trials, I still know where to go. However, I must say that spring is giving me vertigo. The sun is burning me, I wish this would be over. But it's just the beginning, there's a lot of ground to cover. I'll introduce myself, I'm the hero of this song. I guess you already know this, so never mind, let's move along. This fireball might be useful in my quest. I wonder how it didn't burn the chest. And since it didn't burn me as well, I'm gonna use it on the snakes and raise some hell. This fireball will help me clear the way. I just need to charge it to fire away. I'm a clever fellow, the solution has been found. But still, I don't know how the fire could make the bridge come down. Here's a baffling question, a doubt that I can shake. How could that platform ever be reached by a snake? I have learned a lesson, my victory surely will depend as much on courage as on acrobatic skill. I use a lot of equipment, sometimes to a fault. I'm just trying to make sure that snakes can't touch me at all. So glad I don't see those bottomless pits anymore. Just thinking of falling down shakes me to the core. I am not afraid to seal my fate and see this through. I will listen to my heart and that is all I have to do. I see another furnace, but now I have figured this out. I'll just use my fireball and see what's about to go down. Nothing actually happened, I am feeling a bit nervous. Someone should replace this broken furnace. I understand it now, I think I got it right. There's more than just one furnace that I'm supposed to ignite. This I wasn't expecting, I am a little confused. Nothing happened, I will need to find more clues. Yes, I finally did it, the bridge has come down for me. It wasn't just one furnace, it was 3. May all the bridges come down now, for I am going to pass, and nothing here can stop. I've arrived in the castle and I am confident that I can rescue the princess from her predicament. Now I see a bridge, there's a changing scenery. I have a feeling now that I am closer to the enemy. I look at the sky and I wonder how it might become noon again. I think we just skipped the night. I'll keep singing as I always do, so my hope can be restored anew. Meanwhile, I see a ladder up ahead. There's a snake guarding it, so I'll hit it in the head. Oh, another statue shooting arrows at me. I will have to go through this with agility. unexpected princess is not easy to find. Lacking a better idea, I'll just continue to climb. Step by step, there is so much at stake. Now I have to face a fire-breathing snake. Look, another item that some enemy left here. I simply can't help but find this really weird. I have all the skill, the perseverance and dedication. All that's missing is humility to complete the equation. It is not an easy job to defeat these snakes. Sometimes they can feel like more than I can take. When it comes to fighting, I'm as good as you can find. But I did not sign up for climbing ladders all the time. I intend to find all the missing parts because I want to collect a whole bunch of hearts. Why does my goal seem to be placed so up high? I don't have a choice but climb towards the sky. Something about this castle just bugs me more and more. How can it be so big and not have a single door? This block is strangely moving over this dangerous bit. There's no other way around this place, I'll have to commit. Trusting in this block here was a pretty good idea, but it's time to stay alert because there's danger lurking near. Even when faced with a situation so dire, I will never fail, baby, I'm on fire. I grew up in the plains, that is the world that I know. But even climbing this high, I seem immune to vertigo. These enemies should surrender to me. Better to do it voluntarily. If I shout up here, it will surely echo out, echo out, echo out, echo out, echo out. Now on top of this platform, I just can't stay still. Better to dodge the arrows than pay the medical bill. I feel that my life will soon be history. Unless I can dodge these barrels being thrown at me. The princess. Well, I see no trace of her. So you're going to attack me? Conversation is over. Victory is mine. I am finally rid of the hassle. But I just found out that our princess is in another castle.
I have to admit, I'm scared.
What's going on?
This is disturbing. Wait. I need to stay calm. In order to fulfill your destiny, you will have to journey through the wilderness and face many dangers. I hope you get to hear this.
Into this forest, I'll continue the exploration. I'm looking for the princess, I could use some information. I've been through some hardship in this journey of mine, but through it all, my armor continues to shine. Something in the air just smells a little funky. Oh, just what I needed, I'm being attacked by a monkey that's throwing rocks and thinks it's funny. Gotta stay alert so I don't get stung by the bees. I don't know if a sting can flare up my allergies. How can I go through these branches in opposite directions? There's not a lot of answers to my many questions. Such annoying monkeys, they continue chasing me. They won't leave me alone, even inside of a tree. How can there be so many bees inside that hive? That doesn't make any sense, it shouldn't fit more than 5. I grabbed the vine, but it didn't move left or right. It seems the laws of physics no longer apply. Still I can't help but wonder why. Now I'm not so sure which word it is that I should sing. Is it a drone or a bee? I have trouble remembering. Oh, it's a bee because it can sting. So many trees, I can't even see the sky. I might lose my way, but not my will to fight. I keep on climbing, just trying to find a way out. I am risking everything, have no doubt. Hear me out. My foes may be great, but I am even greater. I'll get on this object, I will call it elevator. I can say that I am a true lover of nature, but that is not as important as saving the princess from danger. In this frightening jungle, I'm ready to rumble. There must be a reward at the end of the line. But before I get there, I've got some trees to climb. I still have to go on, but now I have to find my inner strength to jump from vine to vine. I remember the last time that I climbed so close to the sky. I was struck by the queen of all snakes. She almost set me on fire. Oh my. Looks like the scenery has finally changed. Maybe all this climbing has come to an end. Inside this forest I am mired in darkness, but it's alright because I've been training for this. This journey has taught me there are crazy things among us, so wasn't ready to see a walking fungus. I must engage in battle with a mushroom and a bee. They strike together cause they're both afraid of me. One thing I noticed now that's quite impressive. It's that my suit of armor's still so clean and reflective. Wait, what is this? Isn't it an abyss? Guess I'll jump over this. Never thought I would ever see a tree with a bottomless pit. Whenever I see a sign, it's always so clear. There has to be somebody else around here. I see a funny bottle. It looks like it's a potion. Of course, I'll take a sip. For what is life without emotion? Look at me. I am invisible. I thought that this was impossible. My enemies would love me to surrender, but they have underestimated this contender. I have been fighting all these nasty creatures, but that is not the greater purpose of this adventure. I'm always meeting enemies that I despise. Now I find myself surrounded by harmless fireflies. Wow, I'm overwhelmed by all the greenery, but I must focus and not stare at the scenery. I've seen you before, the memory is clear, but how did you manage to get over here? You don't really fool me, I can tell the voice is the same. This isn't normal, you are rather strange. And even though I can be so heroic, this forest has a way to make anyone claustrophobic. I keep my balance on this raft, which just started moving like witchcraft. Now I let myself be taken by this current. I live in a moment. This is the right path, I am not mistaken. My resolve can never be broken. Outside of fighting, I climb without tiring these vines that seem made out of iron. Yet another raft, the stakes are higher than before. I'm here with no oar, going with the flow. Here's another danger, defying nomenclature. It makes me detest Mother Nature. I would surely be so happy if these nasty creatures went to therapy. Any moment now, I will have to fall. But if I do fall, it's only my fault. 'Tis the tragic story of poor old Mr. Raft, who sacrificed himself by falling to his death. I see a trunk with a maze built within. Who could have built it? How do you even begin? Now and then, having this potion is really good. I could never do without it. Well, guess I could. Fine, now I've been rafting for what seems like a year. First thing I do when I get out of here is get a sailor's degree. My journey is full of hits and misses. Doesn't help that there are all these abysses. Navigating isn't easy while getting stoned. Luckily I'm focused and my skills are well honed. Things could be simple, but these mushrooms make it such a hassle. Just call me crazy, but I think I missed the castle. Speaking of the castle, where's the princess? I have not found her here. Wonder where she will appear. Wherever she is, she's in distress. There's a place I can see where she may possibly be. Now as I'm moving further along the way, I can see that the sun is shining again. Whether that is good is hard to say, but if I quit, this is all in vain. These monkeys just won't leave me alone, coming out like a swarm ready to attack, throwing many stones at for me. I'll find a way to hit them right back. As soon as I catch my breath, I see a foe that isn't quite like the rest. I believe he's not here to make friends. This grumpy ape will be quite a test. These monkeys are no match for me. If they keep pushing their luck, then they will see. Cause I eat a lot of spinach, I can take on the entire village. Throughout this quest, I do wonder whether I'll be victorious in the end. There is not much room for blunders. I hope that destiny is my friend. Stop throwing so many rocks at me. My intentions are pure, why can't you see? Go home and take care of your grandmas. I'm not gonna steal your bananas. I can't wait to touch the ground again. I don't think my sanity will remain. When I jump on branches with my feet, they will break and then come back in a beat. I won't be intimidated by monkeys, even if they've been kicking my butt so far. But I have to face it, it's quite amazing to see how proficient builders they really are. I can feel the challenge now that's gotten closer to the end. This terrifying forest made me stronger in a way that I don't comprehend. I keep holding my head up high, for life has chosen me. My struggle's bigger than myself, even if sometimes I disagree. As soon as I beat one of these apes, comes another one in his stead. I may be tired, but make no mistake, I'll be fighting up until I'm dead. Sliding out of control, and I can't really fathom how can I even handle all this action. So it is you who's in charge of this tribe. The pain I will bring you will be so hard to describe.
talk too much. I think there's someone listening. I'm scared of what might happen. One wrong move could spell the end of me. Or maybe the end of all men. In a minute. We're not alone.
Where am I? Where could this place be? Such a question truly baffles me. I am lost amid a darkness so creepy and great. It won't stop me from fulfilling my fate. Seeking light, I find an even darker shade instead. I can barely see a yard ahead. I have to be careful 'cause the ceiling's falling down. It's as if it knows when I'm around. Wow, just look how weird this is. Choosing to use human skulls for this. But who could be so mean? Outside it's so pretty, I don't feel so good right now. Actually, I would rather just get out. Luminescent mushrooms are so helpful to me. Can't imagine walking in the dark. What a disaster it would be. Where am I? I have got to watch my back. Spiders are known to attack. I have got to be extra careful. I won't be stopped in my tracks. I must maintain concentration without hesitation. Can't afford to miss. Clearly danger is no stranger. I might fall in the abyss. Here's another area as I walk through the door. Fighting bats and spiders and maybe more. Though I take slower steps, the floor will still crumble away. Something's wrong, I know. I'm not overweight. A grate stands in my way that I simply won't allow. Only one thing to do is the potion now. My step turns on the light. It's very strange indeed. I know how to proceed. I see a button now. It might seal my fate. And over there's a gate. Now there is a path to keep moving at last. My fears are left. It's getting dark and my mind's filled with doubt. I wonder if I am ever getting out. There's water in this place. Can I even escape? Maybe swimming's my saving grace. I think I am better than I thought at swimming. For I swam and I did not sink, despite all the trash I'm bringing. I can feel some sort of strange electricity in the air, in the water, whatever. Or maybe it's from the fish that's coming at me. I don't care. I'm experienced to the point where this feels like my domain. grow. Reading its instructions now, I strangely seem to know how to raise my shield above my head and lay low. There's another lesson learned from this enchanted scroll. Now I can dive deep below. Don't want to fall into eternal sleep, slain by a fish from the deep. Carefully I'll swim, I must be fish-like. I have to dodge every spike. Dodging these fish can be quite a bother. Wish I could use my sword underwater. Those whirlpools will simply not leave me be. Feels like a toilet's flashing me. Breathing through these bubbles might not be ideal. I just hope my lungs can heal. Doesn't matter if the quest gets harder, I'll keep fighting even underwater. I must avoid all these dangerous spikes, and I have to be brave, so I get out in one piece and don't make this my water grave. Is the whole world spinning without a care, or am I really low on air? I breathe and it sure is soothing. Finally, I can keep on moving, but these lights don't seem to be enough. Swimming blindly is rather tough. I try super hard to hold my breath. Still, I feel like I'm approaching death. Nothing quite like a lung that's filled with air. Now I can swim without a care. Oh, finally, it is firmland I see. Now I really must check my sword for any run. Step for swimming so fearlessly. All that I do, I glow into you. My dear bubble of air, you're beautiful, amazing, and awesome, and really cool. Man, this current here I did not expect, but I am not defeated yet. Oh, to think what I suffered down here without these bubbles of air. I can tell you it would be hard to bear. I see the exit's coming. Finally I'll leave this watery prison. It wasn't easy. Oh, but what the hell? What did I miss? I'm inside of a volcano, dude. It's enough for this. Jumping over lava, I see my life is on the balance, yet I don't break a sweat. I am as bold as a cat. Every step I take in here is harder than the last, and I feel like roasted meat. It's no illusion, it's just heat. This is getting on my nerves. I have a feeling very soon I'm gonna lash out. I'll kill these bats, I have no doubt. Oh, what harsh is the path. Oh, what dreary sight. If I fall, there is no hero left to tell of my fight. Jumping rocks in the air, propelled by a mighty sea of fire. It's fair to say my situation's dire. Listen up, enemy. I sure hope for your sake you heed my words. I am fed up with you, you sneaky coward. But wait, it gets worse. Right under my nose here I feel an earthquake. I hope the ground doesn't break. Dead trick, right? breathing all over me. Should I be concerned and try to flee? It's a dead end, but I know somehow climbing the blocks will show me the way out. I sing songs of my journey so far. That part is easy, the rest is so hard. Up ahead, I see the top. I guess things aren't really all that bad, and this is how it's done. Gotta make each rock into a stepping stone. What the hell could you be doing here? You're a stalker, and that's very clear. This volcano is like hell. Gotta leave before I begin to smell. Must keep pushing on, never hesitate. All these stupid bats and traps will never steer me from my fate. Time is of the essence. If I don't jump at the very right time, I might not ever reach the other side. Here's another quake, you can plainly see. There's no room for doubt, I'm sure this cave is plotting against me. I don't know the weight of these rocks, I guess this will have to remain a mystery. Because being smashed is not for me. Barely escaped in one piece, but I won't begin to celebrate yet. I'll keep on waiting for another threat. Look at these monsters, so persevering. They're living down here under a heat so searing. Curse these bats, can't stand them anymore. Leave me be, or I'll be waging war. I should really lose the frown, for the lava actually helps me to get around. Going back, surrendering. Words I've seen, but I don't know what they mean. My instinct says I must be as sharp as ever before. It seems like all those fiendish traps are coming for the encore. One big boulder's coming down this way to annihilate me, but this won't deflate me. It can't even try to be faster than I. It swallowed me whole. That's not how I roll. I will prevail. As I reach the end of this lake of fire, the last thing I need is such an enormous spider.
watching this all the time. Yeah, more and more I realize how strong their presence can be.
Normally I would feel lost, but now I see it straight. Cause heading towards the right always seems to be my fate. In this dusty place there might be danger of all sorts. Well, I wish I could trade my armor for a pair of shorts. As I try to make my way, a vulture's trying to eat me. I had better be agile to strike it ever so swiftly. Finally an oasis, I feel lucky once again. Oh no, it's just the heat playing tricks with my brain. This monster's so ugly, enough to make me squirm. I had better watch out for this disgusting sandworm. Going up perhaps I can avoid a fight with the dangers that the sand is sure to hide. In the end, the more worms, the more coins I get to earn. Nice! These filthy vultures, undoing a semblance of joy. Looks like they took from the birds a course on how to annoy. Wish I had a mirror to look in, for I have a hunch that under this sun I'm slowly cooking. It's just so hot I might fail, but if I survive, at least I will look a lot less pale. Thankfully, in escaping, not a lot of time was spent in a very quick ascent. I should stop with the complaints, this is the fate I chose for myself. True heroes evolve into something else. My journey through this desert is hard as all hell, but that's easy to tell. Could these ruins mark a holy ground? Hope there's no curse around. Maybe I should take a break. All this fighting really isn't fair. I could use a cold drink and a nice chair. Never thought I'd ever see clouds where I can walk. They may look all fluffy, but they're solid as a rock. What if one of the other clowns is not actually fake? My only choice is to jump and hope that was not a mistake. I thought I would not be surprised anymore. Now I think I'd like to buy one of these clouds at the store. Now I've seen solid clouds and mirages all over the place. If I tell anyone, they will laugh right to my face. One thing I can trust, dust will always return to dust. After a fire volcano and these blistering hot sands, I wish I had all that water from the cave in my hands. If all gets in my way and it's harder to proceed, instead of getting me down, it makes me sure I will succeed. The smell of danger fills me with consternation. A pyramid ahead is certainly confirmation. I sense right here an air compelling mystery, or it may be just the heat that's getting the best of me. All this sand in my boots is really making me feel so annoyed. There's no way around it, it's not something that I can avoid. To reach the top without delay, gotta so many enemies huddled. I'm not even scared, but I have to say that I'm befuddled. Climbing this is tough, but it really wouldn't matter if I had a ladder. The door is now open, I must go in and explore this place long forsaken. Could this forgotten temple call what I'm looking for? How can I get out of here? This stinking shrine could use an exit sign. Something's written on the walls, but I can't understand this mess. I'll take recipes as gas. How many vases am I gonna break? One at a time. Wonder if someone will even mind. As I go up the stairs, I suddenly see a chest with something inside. I look at it filled with glee. Now the chest is open wide. There's a magic scroll in there with an answer to my prayers. Now I can dash through the air. I'll be able to explore places I couldn't reach before. This is too much to ignore, but enough with the small talk. I can't waste time anymore. Maybe let's rock! Now I am thinking on what is the best way to escape this nasty trial. Might take a little while. My poor brain cannot abide. This place looks so much bigger from inside. I feel like I should go on and let nothing get the best out of me, so as to set the princess free. Sarcophagus that's open. I'll be far away when the mummy is back. I'm hoping if I drop from way up here, I would be so ashamed I might disappear. Wonder what I haven't seen. This incredible adventure's like a dream. This conundrum is a riot. I solved it by skipping my diet. I must use my whole skill set if I am to proceed, but still the exit's hard to find indeed. Whenever I fall like this, I'm always wondering why I still don't know how to fly. After consideration, I think this is a nice room, but without decoration, it looks like a tomb. There must be something precious here. There's just too much protection. If I thought this was going to be easy, that's a big misconception. Well, I guess my life is always hanging by a thread. I must measure every single jump that I make. Yet there is no place where I'd rather be instead. And my mission of complete, make no mistake. What's the deal with the screen smoke in here? I believe this might be a trap. Now I'm swaying me to be a guinea pig. I'm sure I will pass out in a snap. All these torches that illuminate me, they really put me at ease. Don't let them all go out, I'm begging, please. If I go up this way, maybe I'm able to get something that might be helpful and that I haven't seen yet. From danger I won't recoil, to the brave go the spoil. There's no way to make any progress unless I manage to open this gate. I'd better go back and find a way to do it, 'cause I'm running late. I can go on as the gate is no longer closed. Wonder what mysteries could await deep in this place where I don't belong. But no matter. Oh, this is it, I can see a way out. This surely seems like a trap. This place is dark and full of treachery. I really must watch my step. Again I come across some poison gas, just something more to avoid. Plus there's some bats trying to get me to fall. I swear I'm not paranoid. It can be a thrill to walk so blindly among these scorpions I can be killed. Need to use all of my skill. This eerie place tries to block my path in many ways. Though there's a chance it may take several days, I will figure out this maze. This button right here, I simply feel that I must press. Why? It's cool, I guess. This place looks creepy, but there's nothing scary. Scorpions and spiders are nothing so extraordinary. Not gonna lie, any mistake right here could cause me to get wrecked. I'm not invincible, last time I checked. Wonder why I'm not surprised to see you here. Every time that I'm around you reappear. Let us hear what kind of tale you have to tell. Though I must admit you look well. I'm confused, and I guess this is all my fault. Maybe you are not a liar after all. Noble man, you are surely not to blame. Could you please tell me your name? I did not. Now it's time to jump away. I must jump without delay. To complete this mission I cannot wait. Now I must be on my way. More and more, there will be danger to face. Never mind, I think I can handle the pace. Won't be beaten by a bat or a spike. That is simply not what I'm like. This pyramid is full of mystery. That much is so plain to see. Built in a place as unusual as this just looks like pure lunacy. I think I did all correctly, and the piece then fell into place. But I won't pat my own back, 'cause it's early in the race. I still remember the dream that I had. Feels like it was yesterday. Maybe the reason is that I just had that very dream yesterday. There are many paths, I don't know where to go first. I just hope that my lucky guess is the right one, though I expect the very worst. Piece that I fit very neatly. At this rate I think this will end rather quickly. I'm solving this so very smoothly. I can do it absolutely. It's no cakewalk to think and to fight doing all at the same time. But to me this is so common, it's something of a pastime. More and more there will be danger to face. Never mind, I think I can handle the pace. Won't be beaten by a bat or a spike. That is simply not what I'm like. Unafraid of danger, it is just my second nature. I can take on any caper, even when it's something major. I'm sorry, haters, I'll see you later. No one rhymes with this much flavor. In this place, I have got to do my best. If I do really want to pass the test, this mystery certainly gives me the chills. I just hope I don't get killed. Need attention, but only that is not enough. For this mission, it's really gonna be tough. For a moment, I should stop and try to think, so I can end this in a blink. Yet another step that I take towards the end. I wonder how I still have some breath. But what I really need to understand is that I must take to the path. Now these magic scrolls have really got me thinking. They seem to come up when I'm in need of something. Well, is it destiny? Is it sorcery? Or have I just won the lottery? All these torches make this an enlightened place, but this hue of green isn't really poor taste. I wonder who lit them all, by the way. That's really hard to say. And on the wall there's some green color lights that I can see everywhere, shining along in the shape of a web. I think I am almost there. Over here, my path seems to be closed. Fortunately, I think that I have a clue. I will follow these lights in the shade of green. It's the right thing to do. This conundrum now I finally solved, and I have opened the gate. What a giant creature! That's a mean-looking scorpion I see. And I know you are 10 times bigger than me, but I will find a way to get right out of here.
seen so far are not a coincidence. Broken, but you are able to cross it. And by crossing that bridge, you can find answers.
I will enter this village, such a sight for my sore eyes. Me, I was feeling so helpless, I really could use someplace nice. With this new power of mine, I get through this bridge like it's nothing. All that I have to do now is find out what the princess is hiding. Hard to overstate how sad hearing that is making me feel. How can it be that someone believes she's not real? Heroes don't need neighbors. I don't wanna live around others. I'm not insane, just can't afford to be bothered. Everyone who's here's making it very clear it's their opinion. The princess is nothing but my imagination. But I have never seen her outside of a dream. Don't know whether she's real. Awful is how I feel. Looks like this is the end of my ordeal.
The villain is connected to all this. I do wonder, is our destiny already set in stone? Does it befall on us to write our own story? If destiny is already set in stone, what would be the point of talking to you? Am I even talking to you? Yes, Say, we can change our destiny. I'm sure of that. Think of my tears.
Think of the tears that I have shed for a dream that is just too real. There is no way, she's just in my head. Deep in my heart, this is how I feel. When I listen to the words that she says, I keep moving forward, it's just how it is. There has to be a way to explain. There's no way she brought me here in vain. So this means there exists another castle here somewhere. Everything is making sense now. Seems I should be heading there. Why is it nobody told me about this other castle? Yet none of that matters. Things seem to have worked out somehow. I'm going to save the princess. My destiny isn't. enormous mountain I will now begin to scale. And the courage that I'm bringing is the reason I'll prevail. Arrows are a pain in my behind, but they will never get in the way of my climb. I'll rise to the castle, and that's just the way I feel. Deep inside my heart, my fate is already sealed. I'll go up until I can touch the sky, and I'll rappel down if I feel that it's too high. I just saw the most peculiar thing. A lightning bolt just hit a snake and gave it a pair of wings. All this lighting, where is it from? I will avoid it lest I don't last too long. Once I reach the top, I swear that I will see my granny's house from there. It would be handy, I must say, having a pair of wings on me today. Many snakes fly and banded together. Are these wings made with actual feathers? If I just follow my heart, I might live long enough to sing another song. Slipping right about now will amount to my demise. On my strength I rely. Tree trunks are heavy, I know I am no loon, but here they fall like we're on the moon. These fallen trunks might actually help me. I just don't know who is chopping these trees. This climb is so harsh, one would think that I would quit, but that only drives me harder to commit. There is just so much lightning like I've never seen or heard. Something tells me this isn't nature, there is something else at work. If by any chance I take the wrong step, better forget it, so I don't get too upset. I have jumped, I have dived, and so much more. I fought with serpents, bats, and even a boar. Even though I am a hero of repute, we can all use help, sometimes however minute. If I had the company of a single soul, then I would race them to the top, but that is not so. Whenever I drop from a height so terrified, I try not to skip a beat and just continue fighting. My armor is strong, it makes me a happy fellow, but it cannot block any arrows. Falling for miles and miles does make me a little queasy, but nobody said concluding this mission would ever be easy. As I go higher, the danger gets greater, but I just choose to think of this later. Could this thing be a tornado, a hurricane, or a typhoon? I don't know. Maybe a dictionary is necessary. I am getting quite worried by the strange red lightning. I wonder if all of this could be the villains doing. Snakes flying together as if they practiced for many years. How could they have guessed that? It's one of my biggest fears. Now that I come this high, even though I thought I would die, but I am still not grinning. I know it's just the beginning. On one thing I can count, I will surely climb. I continue climbing, leaving ground behind me. Most people would not tread here, but not me. Looks like someone left a little cart abandoned. It came here by itself, but that's so random. I'm not one for driving, but this is really something. This cart comes along even when I'm jumping. Yay! Tracks in such a shambles, looks like there was a hurricane. Usually I don't care, but this is insane. If you're going down, then gravity is your friend. When you're going up, though, it's very different. Once again, I'm walking on my feet. The car will be missed, it was a thrill and it was very neat. And here I find a chest that someone left behind. And as I read the scroll, I notice at last that I finally can leap into the air once more and even reach what I could only ever dream of before. What a sight to behold, radical and vertical, challenging, but that's simply how I roll. There's one more card here, something I sure missed, but this time I'm gonna drive prudently, I promise. Suddenly it seems like I'm moving more swiftly. The booster on the track helped me fortunately. That card simply disappeared. Isn't it completely weird? Nothing around here's normal's too much for a mere mortal. I continue climbing on and on, making my way to the top. I wonder whether at last I'll find the princess or not. Man, these plants are trying to hinder my passage. If I had learned gardening, I would have a good advantage. Oh, boars, you had better stay still, or you taste some really cold steel. Take some real strength to do this. This is what I call heroics. It's very weird not seeing anybody here. What could have caused them all to disappear? The princess better not be harmed. Those who dare to touch her hair will be struck by me so hard. Early to start worrying, but I can't help wondering, where could this railroad right here be leading? I don't know if it's just me, but I find it plain to see someone's responsible for all this lunacy. Hopefully the path is safer than before. I don't wanna climb all of this once more. By cart or on foot, I am gonna reach the top. Even if I have to give it everything I got, I will save the princess. Nothing's gonna make me stop, no matter the cost. I am gonna reach the top. This mountain's huge, it looks like it has no end. I should have known that this was a trend. These gusts of wind send me through the air. While there, I will fly with flair. Oh dear golly, I am so thin that it's scary. Even thin enough for the wind to carry. Aided by my trusty sword, I will forever fight. Even snakes that sprouted wings will succumb to my might. Right at this moment, the wind's mighty power, it keeps me going higher and forward. Now that I've reached the higher ground, I wonder if I should have just gone around. There are those who say that I'm just lucky, but I like to think of myself as lucky. This is a moment for me to concentrate, to reach the platforms and not fall on my face. Oh boy, I can't walk here, there's barely any room. I'm sharing this space with plants so hugely overgrown. May long live the everlasting gorgeous flame of courage. Even even if I'm zigzagging my way through this current. It seems like I am getting very close now to the very top. Nothing went wrong somehow. When I was a kid, I was always told that I should do good to anyone I could. Things are truly changing now, I really can't deny. Even things like flying snakes I've seen with my own eyes. But against all odds, there's no one that intimidates me. We keep pressing forward, isn't that the case, me matey? A tornado's coming, I'm a real danger. Just as I was thinking that things could not get any stranger. It's not a magic trick, I'm being carried through the air. How can it be? I'm a person, not a lack of hair. Isn't it amazing how strong this really is? But I don't wanna meet my maker dressed up like this. I'm so far gone that I am seeing cupids. Wait, those are things never felt so stupid. Every single foe is gonna feel my worst blows. I kid you not, let me show you how it goes. Nothing will ever stop me, I'm ready to conquer the skies. Cause I have my sword standing by my side. I have already learned how to jump and cover through the air. Guess the next step is to fly without a care. I don't need to know who's coming next, but I will bet it's not a threat. I won't even drop a sweat. With the wind in my sails, I keep on getting ever faster. But I'm still the master, I will ever disaster. Not feel great, all the hope that lives inside will reverberate. Because it's not too late. I knew there was someone to blame for the whirlwinds and all that strange lightning, but I am stronger than ever. I am not afraid, so come on, silly bird, and fight me.
strong. Tomorrow strong. To the top of the highest mountain. These anomalies are happening more and more. Becoming more dangerous, sir.
Facing a blizzard like this is only part of the game, but nothing will ever freeze my body's eternal flame. I have found a new rival for me. It could be a dog or a bad wolf. See, still I press forward in this unspeakable cold. I may freeze to death, but fortune favors the bold. Don't see any trace of that nasty red lightning, but they think might be the reason this place is currently freezing. There are just so many spikes that if I'm not careful, I will be most certainly regretful. I just had a great idea, or so it seems, to ski over these guys. What a sport, it's so extreme. What's this? I can't even tell. The weather's going to hell. Right now it's so very cold. Wish I had someone to hold. And just as I should expect, in this place I find Sid. Could try to jog his memory. It's sure better if I did. Once again our paths are crossing, but I know you won't remember me. I have faced a metallic eagle that gave me the chills. I wonder if you can tell me the source of all this evil. I'd be delighted if only I could find a source of heat so I don't lose my mind. Now this ground nearly got the best of me. One can barely even stand it, so slippery. I will move like lightning on my feet so that I don't get devoid of any heat. In this cold I cannot afford to lose my focus. If I stand here I'll get hit by a penguin and then I'm hopeless. I just hope that after going through all this hassle of facing this blistering cold, that there's nothing in that castle. Wish a genie would show up and grant me a beanie. This is the end. I am freezing up to my forehead, but rather than complain, I'll keep forging ahead. Sometimes the ground being frozen's not such a bad thing. Sliding is easier than stepping. I may even feel cold, but I am forever bold. With a heart of gold, I'll fight until I must. I see that I'm in a cave that's been covered by ice, but here I go in the direction the penguins go. Many kinds of snakes I've seen, but a blue one's new to me. It would be neat if I had a pair of skis. In this cold, going numb, losing my mind, and then so this cold seems blanket. Could someone lend me a blanket? Challenges like this one require calm. There's no denying. Gotta have dose of its own poison. Here's a chest. I wonder if this is real or imagination. Opening it, I'm able to see an awesome metal hook. With this invention, I believe I could reach now places even my double jump simply did not allow. This is so cool. It won't be long until I can test my brand new toy. If I do freeze, I will forever look just like this. Well, isn't that bliss? Oh, King, please don't you leave. Now I must find a way to leave all of this behind, or frozen out dark. So embarrassing to just live right here for nothing. I will sell all this ice in the desert and I'll get rich as hell. This way I'll catch a cold. Once I thought that victory would come at it of cost, now I do not. Wouldn't have chosen to have my breath be so frozen. My mind is blown by these frozen artifacts of origin. And no, there's a detail lacking for the safety of this trail, and it's called a rail. That's so mean. Wish I had a trampoline. I never stop any sooner than I should. Don't think I could without bricks, but once I thought that victory would come at it of cost, now I do not. There's a detail lacking for the safety of this trail, and it's called a rail. This way I'll catch a cold. That's clever in the land, climbing with the hook in hand. Yes or no, it's my call. They're testing me until the end. That's so mean. Wish I had a trampoline. Finding the place to put this walk will be quite a test. I need to solve this and finish my quest. If I could get the potion to last longer, it would be fun. But the sad truth is that it can be done. Walking was nice at first, now the cold is getting much worse. I cannot believe this. I thought Yetis were just a myth. I don't really know how, but someone's controlling the wind now. Oh, how good to have the wind be at my back. This cold is no joke. It's freezing up this bloke. I'm not feeling great. This back and forth does great. This wind is just relentless. Can't afford to be careless. I keep making rhymes in the wind. Look at this, it is really something. A Yeti's naked belly button. The wind has passed free at last. Whew. Dear me, what's happening here? There's ice that is melting. Here it comes. If I take just one wrong step, then I will be displayed at the museum when I die. This running around will cost me a few pounds. With my prowess, I am able to beat any trial. Only I can do this with style. I'm so close to the end now, and it won't be a Yeti that will get in my way. Won't let that happen. It's now or never. You'll never get me.
It's impossible. To stop the world from being consumed by evil. All that is left is to go in. No. No. Don't do this to me.
I feel like here I'm going to find plenty of answers that'll blow my mind. I'm barely here, look at what I see. Goblins are coming to prick me. The darkest nights may soon arrive, but my spirit will keep me alive. All these goblins running about, can they fly? It's time to find out. There's a great risk that the floor might collapse. It's time to be careful, perhaps. If the princess I do intend to save, then all my fear I have to waive. I can't recall seeing this before. It is the thing I was looking for. I finally made the bridge go down. I can go on with my journey now. I am much faster than all of my foes. They are at risk and don't even know. I feel alright up until now. I'm just hoping things do not go south. And now I will get to ride on this lift. Don't know where it goes, but I can't resist. What is the source of this entire throng? Names a lot of them unless I'm wrong. Lightning is striking this forsaken place. More than the usual, why is that the case? After the struggle of defeating my fears, now the princess simply has to be here. I remember the Yeti has returned to be harmless, but who killed that creature with darkness? I believe that I did. Finally reach the sea. Every last bridge in the vicinity looks as though my pathway is obstructed by this. Good thing that I am so relentless. I see that I have opened a path to get going again at last. Slowly I know that I will be able to raise all these bridges and be on my way. Why is everyone here trying to destroy me? There's nothing normal in this place I see. In the name of my quest, I will fight anything. Many castles will fall crumbling. Big monster wearing armor, got it in his hand that he can harm me. I need to walk on this platform over here. They may try to block me, but I have no fear. One thing I am certain, can stand here doing nothing, because if I do, I'll be hurting. I learned so many things, many items I found. It's the time to use all of it now. Even here, oh for Pete's sake, I keep finding flying deadly snakes. I got to keep controlling my time, so there's no risk I will lose my ride. Signs telling me where it is that I should go. I got nothing better than to follow. Challenges fall without hassle, and thus I make my way through this castle. Anyone's guess where to find the princess? With my sword here, I feel no fear. Glad that I can count on this. I'm using the furnace. I keep looking for the princess. All of my skill will be required, I confess. I'm fully surrounded by many traps. It's astounding. I just don't know what else I'll find as I go. Won't back down, won't run away. All of these villains I am going to slay. Not gonna lie, there's always a bit of fear whenever I enter a lift like this one here. On the way up, there are many dangers. I blink an eye and now I'm surrounded by strangers. In this dark night, all that is left for me is to win this fight. Listen to this poem of mine. The word rhyme rhymes with the word rhyme. Someone explain what I'm feeling. What's really moving? Is it me or is it a ceiling? I never thought that on this journey I'd be in danger, having a ceiling simply crush me. To no avail, they fight me, I'll prevail. I know that this might sound cliche, but this hero's gonna save the day. What does this mean? You look exactly like me. One red butterfly, and now I can see myself like a mirror. This is Friday. But what is it that is happening? So many things I can't understand their meaning. Chest that I found right in front of me. So this thing isn't half bad. This artifact goes and then it comes back. Does it have a name? I don't know, to be frank, but something compels me to call it Boomerang. While I just nearly fainted, getting hit by lightning is complicated. What does this mean? You look exactly like me. Why? and now I can see myself like a mirror. This is right. Hey. All I had to do was repeat what he did. I think that I was quick to use my wits. I'm not sure that what happened now can be explained, but what I know is that a new power I've obtained. Guess I am truly losing my mind. I could see myself out of time. It seems that time is distorted by the lightning. All this power is so very frightening. I could see future and past in the same moment. My perception of time is now broken. I'm trying my best to find some answers here, but this place is steeped in mystery. What these wizards are doing is peculiar. To attack me, they teleport from where they were. In the course of this quest, I come to glean it's the biggest castle I have seen. I never once stopped believing, and I do have this feeling that I am not dreaming. Victory is coming now. Now is the time, the princess I'm gonna save. I have a feeling she's somewhere in this place. I have the power all to me. I come to claim my victory. I forgot that when I am underwater, I just cannot sing. Well, that is such a bother. Is limitation here just really grind my gears? Unable to swim and have the sword in my hand. If I am to leave, must follow the lead of my intuition and just use the potion. Clearly, this is a trap here. A simple staircase could have helped me. Doesn't matter the moment. These bats are always ready to torment. Nothing in this castle can stand in my way. I'm going to save the princess, come what may. Since I never back down from confrontation, I need never come up with justification. I guess this is a prison cell. I could really tell by the smell. All the experiences I've had, it's clear, have all made me strong and helped me make it here. My enemies will want me to be scared. I say bring it on because I can't prepare. I keep on looking behind every cranny. If there are signs of her, I cannot find any. It looks like there's no more souls left to find, but I will not yield. I refuse to resign. I will always know what has brought me here. It's the promise I made from Evo, she'll be safe. A hero's heart's not easy to make. Courage and the will that refuses to break. The power of this dark mage can surely cause major damage. This is a statement of fact. These blocks can barely hold the weight of our rats. I wanna know where the villain is, so I can tell him he'll never get away with this. Without ever doubting or even looking back, I think about my journey and that is that. All of a sudden you appear again. I don't know how you got here. I wish you could explain. Join me so we can save the princess. Maybe we can finally put an end to this mess. All that these blocks wanna do is collapse, but I'm not falling for traps. I feel this villain's going down today. No one can get in my way. Saving the princess is hard, but I'm not scared. Cause for this battle I came prepared. I'm pretty close to the heavens right now. I know I promised to fight, and I refuse to bow. I keep on going and I never say no. I'm strong of heart wherever I go. This castle simply seems to never end. I hope is key in the face of what you don't comprehend. There's only one way I am gonna pass. I have to jump from one candelabrum to the next. Something up there made me forget my goal, and now way back I must go. Checking my nerves is important right here. If I am going to cause evil to disappear, more of those strange artifacts, they seem not to belong in here. Yes, that much is clear. As I'm climbing this flight of stairs, I hope someone can answer my prayers. Haven't slept in a while, but torpor begun. I'm headed for the throne. It's so clear to me that a princess must be so near. Though all this entails surely is daunting, I will prevail. Found you here, and I'll put an end to your reign of fear. Now tell me where the fair princess is, and I might not throw you in I see the wish for a fight in your eyes. Well, prepare for your demise. Against me, you do not stand a chance to resist this pure ignorance. Surrender right now, it's no time to be proud, for the princes have come to release. I don't know what is going on.
Can be so much better.
Proudest power, so large in size. There are no words that can allow me to describe. It's something supernatural. My voice resounds in a tone so celestial. It's a strange kind of energy, an unbreakable bond between my sword and me. Now that I finally touched the sky, I am the perfect minstrel, and I don't care why. I don't know whether the winter was evil or under someone's control, 'cause I saw that all the things that I ain't going through go far beyond anything that I could have foreseen. Everything that I witnessed just then is gonna be pulled off by men. Now I have confirmation. There's no way these things can lead off this road, not in a million years. All things are standing in my way. I know I'm gonna beat them for I'm a hero who can certainly defeat them. Got the strength to simply crush them with my feet, and I will not stop for even a second. Unearthing enemies may come and gonna wreck 'em. It's not magic, this kind of power. It's technological and it grows by the hour. With this power, I'm never in trouble. Think of 500 suns, actually make that double. And to traverse the final frontier, I'm gonna go beyond the medieval era. I can tell now that I have something that is truly great, but not able to hear me. Although I'm breaking the better sound now, even more, I'm gonna fly and soar and soar. Though my planet's now out of sight, I continue to go to the right. Most amazing of all is that my voice right now can propagate without any air. I think I now see the bridge at the end of my pursuit. At last, find out where goes the awful source of this evil, so I can put an end to it all. None can stop me, I've come so far. Got the power of a quasar. Wait, what's all this then? My powers and all of my strength, where did it all go? And my voice? Wait a minute! What happened to me?
All of the true villain's designs were undone as if nothing had ever happened. Only our hero remembers the facts. The hero falls from a great height in a last act of defiance against the laws of physics. He is unconscious. And so we come to the end of this song, a melody given rhyme and reason by the sound of the hero's voice. But was he the author of this piece? Or was this song written by other forces hard at work? As the sun rises, the final chord displayed, the hero of this song side by side with his princess begins to forge a new path. They are not headed right nor left. They are moving forward.
I'll introduce myself, I'm the hero of this song. I have to save the princess and I just can't take too long. There is no need for panic, no matter what is at stake. For I can jump all day and none of my bones will ever break. This mission is so daunting, but I will thrive in the end. Somehow I have a feeling there's a higher force in command. There are so many serpents, they seem to crawl out of the earth. Although I had it coming because I am the one on their turf. I am very clever, so I found someone's chest. But I don't know the owner, and maybe it's for the best. Other than showing the way, there's no information to find. It is beyond my powers to look behind the sign. As if there weren't enough, something else comes to sight. Another floating platform, but this one goes left and right. Must admit that dreaming of the princess did feel nice. But I need to save her now, no need to say it twice. Even if odds are against me and fear takes over my soul, my faith is never ending and will carry me to my goal. Something's always driving me to move to the right, so I just made the jump even though the bottom was out of sight. I'm a little confused now, can tell the truth from a lie. Everything just changed when I blinked my eyes. With keen observation, I now have found a clue. It seems the enemies get stronger when they change their hue. Facing all these trials, I still know where to go. However, I must say that spring is giving me vertigo. I see blocks are flying, it's no longer news to me. It's just disrespectful to gravity. This fireball will help me clear the way. I just need to charge it to fire away. The enemy is far from me, but let him skip I will not. I'm gonna set it on fire with this new power I've got. I have learned a lesson, my victory surely will depend as much on courage as on acrobatic skill. I have a duty that I will pursue with my last breath, but I drop it all whenever I find a secret path. I know this dark alley could be the last thing that I see, but I live in the moment and what will be, will be. So glad I don't see those bottomless pits anymore. Just thinking of falling down shakes me to the core. I am not afraid to seal my fate and see this through. I will listen to my heart and that is all I have to do. May all the bridges come down now. I've arrived in the castle and I am confident that I can rescue the princess from her predicament. I can tell this is a very big castle. Finding the princess might be a bit of a hassle. Here I am, so I must explore. If absolutely needed, I will slay monsters galore. I look at the sky and I wonder how it might become noon again. I think we just skip the night. I won't be intimidated by this gigantic structure. Bowing down to fear is not a choice at this juncture. No matter the height, there's a pattern that won't break. I can rest assured I'll always find a snake. All my enemies are correct to be afraid, because I'll never rest until justice is made. Something about this castle just bugs me more and more. How can it be so big and not have a single door? Even when faced with a situation so dire, I will never fail, baby, I'm a should I make of this portal full of bright lights? Should I go inside in search of great delights? This place is so tall, I am struck by vertigo. Can't reach the top no matter how far I go. I'm so strong, I feel I can do no wrong. The struggle will not be in vain, though the road is long. I can tell this is a very big castle. Finding the princess might be a bit of a hassle. Trusting in this block here was a pretty good idea, but it's time to stay alert because there's danger lurking near. Now on top of this platform, I just can't stay still. Better to dodge the arrows than pay the medical bill. I could sing about all there is to see, but also to D, E, F, G, or maybe A and B. Something about this castle just bugs me more and more. How can it be so big and not have a single door? If I shout up here, it will surely echo out, echo out, echo out, echo out, echo out. into this forest, I'll continue the exploration. I'm looking for the princess, I could use some information. I've been through some hardship in this journey of mine, but through it all, my armor continues to shine. Something in the air just smells a little funky. Oh, just what I needed, I'm being attacked by a monkey that's throwing rocks and thinks it's funny. I must stay in the fight for as long as I'm able. Tripping at this moment would be absolutely fatal. Why was the queen serpent so mad after all? Maybe attacking all those snakes wasn't a really good call. Now I'm not so sure which word it is that I should sing. Is it a drone or a bee? I have trouble remembering. Oh, it's a bee because it can sting. I remember the last time that I climbed so close to the sky. I was struck by the queen of all snakes. She almost set me on fire. Oh my. Looks like the scenery has finally changed. Inside this forest I am mired in darkness, but it's alright because I've been training for this. And even though I can be so heroic, this forest has a way to make anyone claustrophobic. I must engage in battle with a mushroom and a bee. They strike together cause they're both afraid of me. One thing I notice now that's quite impressive, it's that my suit of armor still so clean and reflective. And now a fence is here to stop my progress. I'm getting stalled and also quite annoyed in the process. And out of nowhere comes something I hate. Well, it's another annoying primate. I'm very well aware that dude is calling, but being covered in mud is really quite appalling. Wow, I'm overwhelmed by all the greenery, but I must focus and not stare at the scenery. I keep my balance on this raft, which just started moving like witchcraft. I would surely be so happy if these nasty creatures went to therapy. Now that I'm on land, I have got to get busy. Except the raft made me a little dizzy. Nobody else knows just how rough my path is. Only my sword knows just how good I'm at this. Speaking of the castle, where's the princess? I have not found her here. Wonder where she will appear. Wherever she is, she's in distress. There's a place I can see. As I'm moving further along the way, I can see that the sun is shining again. Whether that is good is hard to say, but if I quit, this is all in vain. These monkeys just won't leave me alone, coming out like a swarm ready to attack, throwing many stones at for me. I'll find a way to hit them right back. Could there be another hero here? It's silly, but I can't help but wonder. I hope they don't get to her first. That would really steal my thunder. I can't wait to touch the ground again. I don't think my sanity will remain. When I jump on branches with my feet, they will break and then come back in a beat. I am praising myself in the chair. I found myself a secret portal here. Guess it's time for me to go inside. I'm pretty sure this will be quite alright. Oh wow, everything's so pretty here. So much beauty, it's actually out of control. I am praising myself in the chair. I found myself a secret portal here. Guess it's time for me to go inside. I'm pretty sure this will be quite alright. I won't be intimidated by monkeys, even if they've been kicking my butt so far. But I have to face it, it's quite amazing to see how proficient builders they really are. I can feel the challenge now that's getting closer to the end. This terrifying forest made me stronger in a way that I don't comprehend. I keep holding my head up high, for life has chosen me. My struggle's bigger than myself, even if sometimes I disagree. I feel danger approaching and I am not sure what I should do. Is it reason or intuition that I should listen to? So where am I? Where could this place be? Such a question truly baffles me. I am lost amid a darkness so creepy and great. It won't stop me from fulfilling my fate. Wow, just look how weird this is, choosing to use human skulls for this. But who could be so mean? So many dangers surround me in this place. Guess I have to wait to see just how this plays. Luminescent mushrooms are so helpful to me. Can't imagine walking in the dark. What a disaster it would be if I fall. Just what could happen to me? This pit so deep I can't see. Even with all my skills, I'm sure that I can climb back here. Here's another area as I walk through the door, fighting bats and spiders and maybe more. Learn to wait, it's good advice, you'll agree. Sometimes a little patience is all it takes to see. A great stands in my way that I simply won't allow. Only one thing to do is the potion now. My step turns on the light. It's very strange indeed. I know how to proceed. Now there is a path to keep moving at last. It's getting dark and my mind's filled with doubt. I wonder if I am ever getting out. There's water in this place. Can I even escape? Maybe swimming's my saving grace. I can feel some sort of strange electricity in the air, in the water, whatever. Or maybe it's from the fish that's coming at me. I don't care. Rhyming can get really challenging when you do it while deep diving. Don't want to fall into eternal sleep, slain by a fish from the deep. Those whirlpools will simply not leave me be. Feels like a toy that's flashing me. Is the whole world spinning without a care? Or am I really low on air? I try super hard to hold my breath. Still I feel like I'm approaching death. I've breathed and it sure is soothing. Finally I can keep on moving, but these lights don't seem to be enough. Swimming blindly is rather tough. Nothing quite like a lung that's filled with air. Now I can swim without a care. Oh, finally it is farmland I see. Now I really must check my surfer and you run, step for swimming so fearlessly. All that I do, I could owe it to you. My dear bubble of air, you're beautiful, amazing, and awesome, and really cool. Man, this current here I did not expect, but I am not defeated yet. Oh, to think what I suffered down here without these bubbles of air. I can tell you it would be hard to bear. I see the exit's coming. Finally I'll leave this watery prison. It wasn't easy. I'm tired of swimming. Now Well, what the hell? What did I miss? I'm inside a bubble and I'll didn't sign up for this. Oh, what harsh is the path. Oh, what dreary sight. If I fall, there is no hero left to tell of my fight. But wait, it gets worse. Right under my nose here I feel an earthquake. I hope the ground doesn't break. Time is of the essence. If I don't jump at the very right time, I might not ever reach the other side. Barely escaped in one piece, but I won't begin to celebrate yet. I'll keep on waiting for another threat. Curse these bats, can't stand them anymore. Leave me be, or I'll be waging war. If luck has bid me goodbye and ditched me in a strange land, then I must take my destiny into my very two hands. It's a dead end, but I know somehow climbing the blocks will show me the way out. Normally I would feel lost, but now I see it straight. 'Cause heading towards the right always seems to be my fate. As I try to make my way, a vulture's trying to eat me. I had better be agile to strike it ever so swiftly. I should not be afraid of doing something I don't know. Everything I can do now seemed impossible some time ago. In the end, the more worms, the more coins I get to earn. Nice! These goofy vultures, and doing a semblance of joy, looks like they took from the birds has a course on how to annoy. All these cacti they're thrown to death, like they barely get hit, and immediately shoot a dancing spike. I want to sing about every last bit, but I'm fresh out of spit. I journeyed through this desert, this hard as all hell, but that's easy to tell. Maybe I should take a break. All this fighting really isn't fair. I could use a cold drink and a nice chair. Could these ruins mark a holy ground? Hope there's no curse around. What if one of the other clowns is not actually fake? My only choice is to jump and hope that was not a mistake. Now I've seen solid clouds and mirages all over the place. If I tell anyone, they will laugh right to my face. If all gets in my way and it's harder to proceed, instead of getting me down, it makes me sure I will succeed. I sense right here an air compelling mystery, or it may be just the heat that's getting the best of me. The smell of danger fills me with consternation. A pyramid ahead is certainly confirmation. It's just so hot, I might fail, but if I survive, at least I will look a lot less pale. All this sand in my boots is really making me feel so annoyed. There's no way around it, it's not something that I can avoid. The door is now open, I must go in and explore this place long forsaken. Could this forgotten temple call what I'm looking for? How can I get out of here? This stinking shrine could use an exit sign. How many vases am I gonna break? One at a time. Wonder if someone will even mind. Now I am thinking on what is the best way to escape this nasty trial. Might take a little while. Something's written on the walls, but I can't understand this mess. I'll take recipes as gas. I feel like I should go on and let nothing get the best out of me, so as to set the princess free. Are these scorpions in my brain? Don't know what I prefer. They're real or I'm insane. If I drop from way up here, I would be so ashamed I might disappear. As the path gets complicated, I get more and more disoriented. This conundrum is a riot. I solved it by skipping my diet. Even if a horrid fate falls upon me, I don't have a single drop of doubt that I will find the princess and let her out. After consideration, I think this is a nice room, but without decoration, it looks like a tomb. There must be something precious here. There's just too much protection. If I thought this was going to be easy, that's a big misconception. Well, I guess my life is always hanging by a thread. I must measure every single jump that I make. Yet there is no place where I would rather be instead. And my mission of complete, make no mistake. What's the deal with the screen smoke in here? I believe this might be a trap. Now I'm swaying me to be a guinea pig. I'm sure I will pass out in a snap. All these torches that illuminate me, they really put me at ease. Don't let them all go out, I'm begging, please. From danger I won't recoil. To the brave go the spoils. I can see a light making its way through these markings that I see on the wall. If that's the solution, then it wasn't hard at all. I can go on as the gate is no longer closed. Wonder what mysteries could await deep in this place where I don't belong. But no matter, I'll keep going on, and my will won't abate. Oh, this is it, I can see a way out. This surely seems like a trap. This place is dark and full of treachery. I really must watch my step. Again, I come across some poison gas. Just something more to avoid. Plus, there's some bats trying to get me to fall. I swear I'm not paranoid. It can be a thrill to walk so blindly among these scorpions. I can be killed. Need to use all of my skill. This eerie place tries to block my path in many ways. Though there's a chance it may take several days. I will figure out this maze. Not gonna lie, any mistake right here could cause me to get wrecked. I'm not invincible, last time I checked. Unafraid of danger, it is just my second nature. I can take on any caper even when it's something major. I'm sorry, haters, I'll see you later. No one rhymes with this much flavor. In this place, I have got to do my best. If I do really want to pass the test, this mystery certainly gives me the chills. I just hope I don't get killed. Now these magic scrolls have really got me thinking. They seem to come up when I'm in need of something. Well, is it destiny? Is it sorcery? Or have I just won the lottery? I think I did all correctly, and the piece then fell into place. But I won't pat my own back, cause it's early in the race. Yes, I did get started on the right foot. Up to now, my plan is looking pretty good. If I can keep this up the way I should, it could be done in all likelihood. This pyramid is full of mystery. That much is so plain to see. Built in a place as unusual as this just looks like pure lunacy. Once again with a big crystal I'm confronted. I wonder whether this one lights up like the other one did. Another piece that I fit very neatly. At this rate I think this will end rather quickly. I'm solving that so very smoothly. I can do it absolutely. Nasty bats trying to get in my way, but I have totally ruined their day. Now I see a portal in front of me. I do wonder where it could lead. I'm standing still and it makes me feel safe, but that is just an nothing. This temple was made by man. It is scary, but a hero can freak out. I believe I'll discover if I can what this place is all about. Repeat all 3 times, you can do it, I'm sure. She sells seashells and she sells them on a sea. Shark and Peter Piper can suck a lemon, cause I'm the tongue-twisting champion. In this place, I have got to do my best. If I do really want to pass the test, this mystery certainly gives me the chills. I just hope I don't get killed. I think I did all correctly, and the piece then fell into place. But I won't pat my own back, cause it's early in the race. This pyramid is full of mystery. That much is so plain to see. Built in a place as unusual as this just looks like pure lunacy. Yes, I did get started on the right foot. Up to now, my plan is looking pretty good. If I can keep this up the way I should, it could be done in all likelihood. There are many paths, I don't know where to go first. I just hope that my lucky guess is the right one, though I expect the very worst. Over here, my path seems to be closed. Fortunately, I think that I have a clue. I will follow these lights in the shade of green. It's the right thing to do. This conundrum now I finally solved, and I have opened the gate. This enormous mountain I will now begin to scale, and the courage that I'm bringing is the reason I'll prevail. Arrows are a pain in my behind, but they will never get in the way of my climb. I just saw the most peculiar thing. My lighting bolt just hit a snake and gave it a pair of wings. All this lighting, where is it from? I will avoid it lest I don't last too long. Once I reach the top, I swear that I will see my granny's house from there. If I just follow my heart, I might live long enough to sing another song. This climb is so harsh, one would think that I would quit, but that only drives me harder to commit. There is just so much lightning like I've never seen or heard. Something tells me this isn't nature, there is something else at work. Snakes flying together as if they practiced for many years. How could they have guessed that it's one of my biggest fears? Now that I come this high, even though I thought I would die, but I am still not grinning. I know it's just the beginning. On one thing I can count, I will surely climb this mountain. The castle will soon be nigh. I continue climbing, leaving ground behind me. Most people This mountain's huge, it looks like it has no end. I should have known that this was a trend. These gusts of wind send me through the air. While there, I will fly with flare. This is strange, I don't see the red lightning anymore. But I guess I can see that it was here once before. Now I better take a deep breath. The air isn't so thick as down there. Right at this moment, the wind's mighty power, it keeps me going higher and forward. I could dodge all these arrows coming my way, but if I stay, I'll surely turn into Swiss cheese. This is a moment for me to concentrate, to reach the platforms and not fall on my face. This is a moment for me to concentrate, to reach the platforms and not fall on my face. Oh boy, I can't walk here, there's barely any room. I'm sharing this space with plants so hugely overgrown. I have come so high and gone so deep, I can't fumble a single leaf. A tornado's coming, I'm a real danger. Just as I was thinking that things could not get any stranger. It's not a magic trick, I'm being carried through the air. How can it be? I'm a person, not a lack of hair. Isn't it amazing how strong this really is? But I don't want to meet my maker dressed up like this. I'm so far gone that I am seeing cupids. Wait, those are snakes, never felt so stupid. Every single foe is gonna feel my worst blows. I kid you not, let me show you how it goes. Nothing will ever stop me, I'm ready to conquer the skies, cause I have my sword standing by my side. I have already learned how to jump and hover through the air. Guess the next step is to fly without a care. I don't need to know who's coming next, but I would bet it's not a threat. I won't even drop a sweat with the wind in my sails. I keep on getting ever faster, but I'm still the master that will avert disaster. Not feel great, all the hope that lives inside will reverberate, because it's not too late. Facing a blizzard like this is only part of the game, but nothing will ever freeze my body's eternal flame. There is one thing that is crystal clear. It's just way too cold in here. Still I press forward in this unspeakable cold. I might freeze to death, but fortune favors the bold. Maybe I could go even faster all the way, if only I could bind a couple of these wolves to a sleigh. I just had a great idea, or so it seems, to ski over these guys. What a sport, it's so extreme. Now this crown nearly got the best of me. One can barely even stand, it's so slippery. I'd be delighted if only I could find a source of heat so I don't lose my mind. I will move like lightning on my feet so that I don't get devoid of any heat. In this cold I cannot afford to lose my focus. If I stand here I'll get hit by a penguin and then I'm hopeless. I just hope that after going through all this hassle of facing this blistering cold, that there's nothing in that castle. Sometimes the ground being frozen's not such a bad thing. Sliding is easier than stepping. I may even feel cold, but I am forever bold. With a heart of gold, I'll fight until I must. Whatever. I... Walking was nice at first, now the cold is getting much worse. I cannot believe this. I thought Yetis were just a myth. I don't really know how, but someone's controlling the wind now. Oh, how good to have the wind be at my back. I keep making rhymes in the wind. I'll be able to move with haste thanks to all these dartboards in the right place. The wind has passed free at last. Whew. Dear me, what's happening here? There's ice that is melting, here it comes. All I see are spikes along this lonely hike. Listen up, oh Yeti, get away, don't be petty. This running around will cost me a few pounds. Hope this hook will work there. This avalanche got me so scared. There's a portal here. Let us go without fear. I'm taking too long. I'm just dragging. to beat any trial. Only I can do this for style.
Finally, you're feeling better. I was getting so worried.
What do you mean, my dear princess? My memory is so blurry.
Now there you go, calling me dear princess again. Knock it off, I'll show you the meaning of pain.
This is very confusing.
The fall must have done you one number. I will explain, I just needed you to awake from your slumber. I saw you falling from quite an enormous height. I came up close just to see if you survived. I thought it was your end, but when I reached your hand, I was so glad to see you were alive. All of a sudden you started calling me princess, and then you tried to kiss me out of the blue. You said it was a mistake, that's why I spared your face. And so you asked me then, who are you? So I told you my name and I said that I'm from a place far away, crossing many lands over a feeling that no one could sway. Explanation defied, but I and all of my disquiet went out in the search of its reason and made that my only mission. Little by little I noticed you weren't listening. After that fall you were clearly not okay. So I dragged you around and took you to a town, hoping that help would be on the way. Once we arrived you got so riled up by something that seemed very weird. You were yelling that couldn't be, that big structure have never been here. Then you started screaming in pain and had another blackout. You've been asleep like a rock from that moment until now.
Oh, now I remember.
I am glad you're feeling better, but we shouldn't waste more time. This is the way to get there. Oh my word, now you are here at last. I was gonna fall asleep at first.
You got ahead of yourself.
It's alright, but please tell me, who are you supposed to be?
I am a hero who left my home to answer the call that you made in cryptography, but I understood it all.
What? Now you just sound nuts. I never sent you one word. I don't even know who you are, and now this is just getting awkward. I think it is time for us to move on. I'll go first, try not to take too long.
Hey you, wait a minute. Why do you leave in a hurry? After all this, my mind is in a flurry. Now here are the monkeys say it isn't so. No more throwing stones everywhere I go. I don't know why you would leave me alone there, but oh well. Once again I was talking to myself.
Sorry, but I think it's easier if we go on separate ways so that we find a way out of this maze.
I really like the sound of this plan, you know. Great idea.
Well, then let's go. Who wrote all those things in here? I would like to know.
I heard it was people from long ago. There was this princess who was locked away and dried out her eyes after crying night and day.
I see myself in this princess when I'm looking at her. I wonder whether we have a common ancestor. We need to focus here. I think we're about to see something quite important that might be near.
After that tough challenge, I just won. Obviously, here comes another one. I worry that I could forget the thing that brought me to this quest, and so I keep it deep inside my chest. Out here in the forest, one thing that does abound is food from these monkeys all over the ground. Yeah. When a gnat tries to bite me, I'm quick on my feet though, because I don't want to become half man, half mosquito. Where does this water go? Where does it originate? I would love for someone to elucidate. I have amazing skills and I do my best, but no one's ever handled an lore half as well as the princess. Seeing the crystal around here even sounds a bit silly. Notwithstanding, it's kind of pretty. I always heard people say that the forest is no friend of mine. I was so quick to tell them off, but they were right the whole time. I could very well be the hero of every song. Dragons, gorillas, eagles, and goblins, all battles that I have won. Oh, how I dearly love the slip and slide. It's without a doubt my favorite ride. My duel with the sorcerer, was it only a cruel nightmare, or did it happen for real?
Now you are here at last. Look at what I have found.
Yes, I have seen those green lights around. I think I activated them on those green rocks I found before.
I finally realized what they are
worth a shot. Now the truly dangerous part's only getting started to this adventure.
And we must make our way through this old place so full of dust. Feels like the structure's been here for centuries, maybe even more.
Pretty weird that I've never seen these curious things in a...
Hey, look at the floor!
It is just not wise to climb that high, that much is quite clear.
Then it seems you should go through there. Meanwhile, I go through here.
What is this, a cattress on a snake? What weird acquaintances have I yet to make? Now being stuck inside here doesn't suit my disposition. I'm gonna find a solution now, even if I have to climb to a high position. Got a secret that's as juicy as I'm brave. I'm sorry if your brow is raised. I'm taking this one to my grave. Something happened, but I don't believe that I understand. I recall having power that has now slipped right through my hand. I see this place has tracks that run right through. Will I get run over now too? And yet again, you were faster than me.
Listen, all it takes is some simple math. If you look, there's always a shorter path. Say, did you feel something strange passing here?
I don't know.
I feel it and it's pretty weird. The feeling's strange and it has intensified ever since I made my way inside. I had better get going now.
Wait a sec, you have to explain what about the feeling that you said made you come all this way? What is it that has three sides that lie on top of a base? It's something that clearly I should know, but I keep standing here with egg on my face. I should beware the stone here, at least so does the sign say. But could this small rock be dangerous? Must be simply a myth to keep me awake. Now I think that I understand why the sign was written. Oh man, I've got a split! Escaping this is hard to any man, but I'm gonna come up with a plan. You filthy snakes, won't you go somewhere else? This massive rock will crush not just myself. I think I'm getting much closer to escaping. Not too far out, no hesitation. always been on the side of cruel, and despite my instincts, I shouldn't be fooling. If the princess is not the girl I thought, then who is she? Could it all have been just inside my head? Could there really be? Wait, is that you?
How'd you do that thing just now?
That doesn't matter, just explain, will you? Yes, you did cause an enormous mess when you almost managed to make me fall and left me by myself.
What other evil?
And where is it now? I think the sorcerer's guilty of foul play, but if he's gonna help, then he's very welcome into the fray. This place here is pitch black.
Is this some kind of help?
Glad we have each other's back.
There are 3 doors ahead. I wonder where they lead us.
Why should I trust you? All I see is a threat. You still have yet to give me a good explanation.
Look at all the time you are wasting. I'll go this way and you guys go that way.
I was just ignored now. 'Twas a pretty hard blow. It's no time for insisting. Through the middle door I must go. These slimes are making the place really gross. Ugh. Even reminds me that I should blow my nose. Once again I have fallen, but I'm one lucky charm. There was ground below me, otherwise that would be a wrap. Technology just like this, I know that I have seen. I'm completely certain my memory is keen, so this is a fortress, the entirety of this place. Something terrible, no doubt I'm about to face. I still can feel a throbbing pain in my head, but I won't rest until I've won a flat. I don't believe that my plan went down the drain. Only I did this much really seems quite plain. And ancient people had laser devices? Life's really full of surprises. What is the sense of being this hostile? I smell something fishy for miles and miles. Everything here appears to be abandoned and yet activated. That's really outstanding. I'm having this feeling going around in my mind. There's something I can't remember, but I'm supposed to find. I don't even know what to make of what's the whole deal with this place. In this constricted place, I should have begun to asphyxiate. Wait, is this a trap? Just what I need. Oh, crap. I have no fear, for I'm without fear. Want this thing to be over? No matter I'm doing just great so far. Three weird things mixed and counting enemies from the woods, the cold on the mountain.
I don't know why, but I'm feeling the tension simply from being here.
Well, let us put an end to this, my dear.
It was just like that, if I recall, that a song was heard by y'all. The hero was recognized by people that finally realized that he was the one who heard the call. The song spoke of a villain who once cursed reality, and a hero who fought to the end, defeating evil and returning our land to normality. All praise the hero, they shouted, with their true voices that had once faded away. I was just a child, yet my memories of those peaceful times were never lost, not even for a day. Many bards heard the hero's deed, and they too began to sing. Then, after some years, through many joys and cheers, the people made him king. And now, both king and queen in an immense castle dwell. A sorcerer used to live there, but no one seems to know or care if he's still alive and well. Now I belong to the king's court. I know you think a kid, but I can prove to you. Ask the hero no further ado, and he will say my name. Sid.
My life feels a little bit strange. I think I went overboard. It appears I have damaged my amazing vocal cords. What a fate to abort. Look what's up, the bartender. No wonder with all that noise, way louder than his splendor. What the hell is this now? This monster's so ugly and shocking. It looks like a dead man who's walking. Zombies, too many not to worry. I should live here in a hurry. Now I really need to find it. This village hopefully won't remain in living being. Hold up, there's something there I think I'm seeing. The invading zombie horde, so bright as all, I must confess. But something in all of this is causing me a great deal of distress. Where in the world is the princess? I will not leave my princess on those hills in the distance. All alone, it's such an infernal mess. I must go to her rescue. On the end, another quest. Everything looks so strange now. Things feel so different for me. This place is scarce. Seems to me that the hills are not what they used to be. Won't get scared. I'm prepared. Time has to be spared. That piece of shrubbery just decided to walk around. But maybe it could be much worse because that tree will be a crowd. I don't think it is safe to be stalling like this. I just don't wanna be swallowed by the abyss. Oh, there's good will see it. He'll know the answers are right. Hey, noble sir, how do you do? Did you see anyone pass you by? She is a maiden with eyes as blue as the sky. Her hair is long, her voice is sweet. Oh So I'll go after her. Nothing can stop me now. Okay, thanks for the help. Time for me to get out. I just felt shivers going right down my spine. I think I'd better stay in line. If my grandma were here to see all this, she would say it is way past my bedtime. I think right now I finally made a pair, something that briefly I cannot see. With this alas I will be able to pass and finally rescue the princess. And in this awful mess that I'm in so deep, I only wanted a good night of sleep. I guess it's almost morning, I'll be a stop. Need an alarm clock to wake up. Seems like there is nothing happening at all. If it wasn't just one, finding the others is a recall. It's just my luck, the door didn't even budge when filling the furnace with fire. Look for the one that I like, right now I must, because this plan never backfires. Every last one of them is now alive. The doors are now open to my veil, so I can proceed with my heroic fight. And all this terror I'll unveil. I don't have a single shred of mercy for the dead. They will not stop me from moving ahead, oh no. I know I'm beyond criticism with my sword at hand, but I do need an exorcism, this I cannot withstand. Looks like someone lingered here, but who would do something like this? I'll throw out this piece of paint. It is a note from the prison. My beloved hero from the hills I have escaped. From this zombie apocalypse now I must be saved. I am at the haunted mansion, not very distant from here. Looks like I must go to that most small line of places if the music is any sign. hard to win a notebook. Would it speed out the punctuation? This one thing is cool, cause it comes from beyond. I'll make sure it goes back there, for that's where it belongs. I forgot to bring out my winter gear. Now I need full sweet to spike rain. Now I've arrived in this place that's so late. I wonder whether I'll find in this basement the praises that I relentlessly sing, or just disappointment. I don't know whether I can trust this feeling, but I feel like I'm really walking on the ceiling. All's been flipped. I can trust reality. Did I lose my mind, or is there something very wrong with gravity? Now this is new. Look how insane I sound. If I jump, it's possible my head will hit the ground. I wonder if the face are speakers of that dead tone. That is my best guess, but I could be there wrong. Dust everywhere. I believe the mention is that and therefore, or just poorly care for. Get out of my face, don't put your hands on me. I know you want to with me like macaroni. Or perhaps alone, you will just cut it out. Get up and see down some face. It seems like I find myself on the outside, and it appears that I am pretty high too. Oh my, I hope I do not get my jump wrong. I cannot afford to. Now I can see a chest inside the basement. It looks to me like it has been abandoned, and since I am so nosy, I'm gonna go and check what it's containing. An amulet of soda time itself, with an inscription that describes precisely the devil's caravan is written in ivory. I just think it's laying there in the princess, so that means she was taken. Words of is not enough. Gotta say now I'm shaking. I'll find the princess, and this feeling is toast. I ain't being too gentle. Time to bring out my worst. The princess was brought here, that's not nice. Whoever did this now will pay the price. Not only dead, but they're walking around with a bad posture. You might find a doctor, but it's gonna cost you. Oh, there's utility and enthusiasm, so I can get away from the chasm. This skeleton sure packs a big punch, but if I wore a dog, it would just look like my next lunch. Now I see through these doorsteps that make their way down. I think heading down is my way out. At the very least, the dead here are found. 6 feet under the ground. What's the kind of curse that's around in this place? The dead keep coming in a terrifying pace. A question crosses my mind, pulsing these stairs. I'm going down to exactly where. There's a slide here, I can't believe my eyes. It's a bit macabre, still a good surprise. There is another slide on my path. Looks like my birthday. I really like that. It looks like a game of skill and more than I can handle. Sliding through these deadly channels. Hey princess, I found you at least. Like her smile upon me, that's just the best. Can you hear my voice fly through the air? I'm gonna destroy the land.